Hi, Raquel. So sorry, guys. I came in extremely late, and also I'm trying to fix my settings here so that everyone on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Twitch can see me. So sometimes that takes a little bit longer than expected. I apologize. So Raquel, yes, I received your payment, and for those who just submitted a payment as well, my phone is barely turning on, so I'll just see your payments right now. But so Raquel, yes, I did see your payment. Thank you so much for that. So you said right here, hey Leo, you said, I got inspired by your last trip and came to Mexico City. What are you going to do in Mexico City? Let us know. What are you going to do there? Please tell me you're going to go to Frida Kahlo's house. Please tell me you're going to go see Tenochtitlan. Gonna go visit Coyoacan, of course. That's like where supposedly all the rich people live. Of course, visit Polanco. You should also visit the Emperor's Palace, because remember, there was an emperor that lived in Mexico that was related to Marie Antoinette, something like that. Visit that place too. That's in Polanco as well. I've done so much, but my friends want to take me to the antros. Okay. They are a bad influence. What are antros? I don't know what antros are. And how long have you been there? Okay, back to Raquel. Sorry, Raquel. I got so into that conversation because I was just there earlier last year. All right, so I met this guy, Mario Salazar. He was like all in, calling all the time, completely into me. And now he's been giving me so many excuses and not calling, just texting, but it's not much. My question is, what happened? Is there another woman in the picture? Is he serious about me or not? Okay. Hi, Fly Gal. You're here and just joining us, of course. You are more than welcome to join. You're more than welcome to chat. Not everyone here is required to pay for readings, but yes, of course. Oh, it's a nightclub. I see nightclubs. Well, I heard the ones in Mexico are pretty scary, but I don't know for sure. But have fun, though. Have fun. So, all right. So first, Raquel, can you remind me, what is your sun sign, and what is what's his name again? Mr. Mario Salazar, his sun sign as well. Can you let me know what is your sun sign and what is their sun sign, please? And while we get that information, Raquel, so you're a Virgo, he's a Taurus. Okay, well, I mean, you guys are astrologically compatible. Just putting all my crystals right here, right next to my laptop, so that you guys don't drain my energy over here. Because I'm an empath, so I get very drained with these live streams. I get drained, period, when I do tarot readings in general. For those who have seen me in my, live in action while doing my psychic fairs, whenever I've done psychic fairs here in California, you guys can see. You guys know for a fact, because you guys see me in person, how drained I get throughout the night, because it's just one person after the other and after the other, and this stuff does really take your energy. So first off, let's pull a oracle card from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. This is the back, so let's go ahead and see what they have to say for you. He's a Taurus, you are a Virgo. All of a sudden he's giving you excuses. He seemed like he was all into it in the beginning. All right, so we have explore. Map show what has already been discovered. Go another way. I think that kind of answers your question already. Explore. Map show that this map show what has already been discovered. Go another way. So explore. Map show what has already been discovered. Go another way. So basically it's saying you already test drove this. You already tried it out. Time already, this already ran its course. If he's already, I'll pull extra cards, of course. I'll pull some tarot cards, of course. But I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I think it's saying, this has already been explored. You already test drove this. And, if it already came to this point, then it already ran its course and it's time to go somewhere else. Okay, but I'm going to leave this here on the side. And we're going to go ahead and pull some cards from the Ethereal Visions Illuminated Tarot by Matt Hughes. So let's go ahead and see what the tarot cards have to say for you. This is a new connection. We've had 3 dates, but the energy has shifted completely and I just don't want to waste my time. Yeah. So basically, it doesn't matter how long you've known them. Maybe for you think to yourself, well, we just started, right? But the cards are telling me you've already explored this. There's nothing special here. You've figured him out already. I think there's nothing more to him. I think there's just nothing more to this connection. And you've already said it, you don't want to waste your time. The cards say go another way, or your oracle card. But we're going to go ahead and pull some extra cards to see what exactly happened, since that's specifically your question. What happened? So why did this happen? What happened between you two? But basically your oracle card is saying already this is something that was already explored. Time to go another way, right? But let's go ahead and see why. Why did this happen? What happened? So about other women, I don't think this has anything to do with other women. No, I do not think so. So about another woman in the picture or other women in the picture, I don't see that right now. Or I don't see that being the reason. That was more like what I meant to say, because your question was, why did this happen, right? That was specifically your question, why all of a sudden the shift, what happened? So I don't think it had anything to do with a woman. So just wanted to bring that out there with that 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So I'm going to go ahead and pull a few cards here. We have the Fool in reverse, Page of Cups, Page of Swords, Knight of Swords in reverse, 9 of Wands, the Hermit, 3 of Swords in reverse, 9 of Pentacles in reverse, and then we have the Emperor in reverse. And then in the bottom of the deck, as your overall theme, we have the King of Cups in reverse. Someone here is very suspicious or has this very suspicious energy about not trusting the other person as far as being monogamous or just basically being exclusive to the other person. So I don't know if that was something you did, whether maybe you questioned him, like basically his loyalty, or if he was seeing other people, or he could have done this to you, whether he fully flat out asked you, are you seeing other people, or just things that he had in his mind, him just wondering if there were other people involved. I'm going to drink some Coca-Cola, sorry, not sponsored, by the way. But honestly, from what the cards are telling me, right? And I was going to say that right here, Leo is saying inconsistency and lack of communication is a big red flag. And it is a big red flag because in his intentions with the Three of Swords in reverse, I don't know if he's just healing from a previous relationship or maybe a relationship that he just hasn't done the full-blown healing from. But when I see this card, this is especially for something that's fairly new like this. You guys have only been out on 3 dates and his energy changed. This is telling me right here, you're just dealing with someone who really deep inside, they're just looking to rebound. Okay. And because he's a Taurus, take this into consideration. If he's a Taurus, most especially, he could be like over here, like still dwelling over a relationship from like 10 years ago, you know, because that's just how Taurus is, you know? So like for you, you could think to yourself, well, there was no one recently, so he could not be crying for someone. But that's the thing about Taurus. Like they might not have had anyone in the past, who knows, 8 years, 10 years, 5 years, you know, but Taurus is one of those signs sometimes where they will actually dwell for someone for that long. You know, it's not something any sign would do, but Taurus is actually one of those signs. And so, like I said, I don't know if he's been single for a little bit before started seeing you, or he had been single for a long time before seeing you. Point is that his focus was really just rebounding, and that's really just his focus from here on out. With the Queen of Wands, I mean, I do think he's really into you, but at the same time, he is very much focused on his career. And if he's someone that doesn't have it all together just yet, point is that that's his focus. Or even if this is a thing where, you know, he's doing really well as far as his career, then point is it's his number one thing. Okay. The cards are telling me right here that that's his number one thing. But because it's Queen of Wands, I think he's into you. And he's into his job. That's the thing. So he's really just trying to balance the two, because you guys are both really big priorities in his life. You hit it right on the nose. He hasn't been in a relationship for a while, but I think he's still caught up on his baby mother, maybe. Especially when we come to signs, zodiac signs, where they're ruled by feminine planets like Venus. Venus rules Libra and Taurus. You will see that a lot, where they cling on to the mother of their children, you know. So that's something that's very common. And if it's something that you've already been picking up, and you're a Virgo, you're not stupid. You're by far the least stupidest one in the zodiac sign. So, and if that's something you've already kind of started picking up, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, you know. But let me double check if maybe there's something there for the baby mama. As far as for him, like, is he like hopeful in some way that they'll rekindle, or if he's still kind of going through the breakup blues with that? Let me see if he still has feelings for her in some way, shape, or form. He knows this is something that won't work. He knows that this is something that won't work, but that doesn't tell me if he has feelings or not. I think for him, it was more of a thing where I think he was more disappointed of his own choices, because seeing these cards right here, I think he's someone, when he was young, like he didn't really get to fully know the person before really getting involved with somebody. And I think that was the problem with him. I think it's more of like a regret of his choices, because I think he didn't know the person well enough, or at least he thought he did, and he got involved with this person, and I think the more he got to know this person, he fell out of love, found out that this wasn't really a thing, but then he had a whole ass family with this person. And I think it's more just like him being more conscientious of not doing that again, and not rushing into a relationship until he's like 100% that he likes the person as a person, and all of that. Interesting. So I feel like his main intention is rebounding. I do think he's into you, but I think at the same time he's feeling hopeless about it, even though there's no reason to be hopeless about it. This relationship has potential. Okay, now I pulled a card to see why is he being pessimistic about it? Because he's worried about the worst case scenario with the Lovers in reverse. He's worried that if you guys get involved, it will just worst case scenario end, and he wasted his time. He wasted his energy, his breath, all of that, and it's stupid because it's telling me right here, as far as his actions with the Emperor in reverse, he has a lot of growing up to do. And also be careful, because the more we continue on with this relationship, I feel like because he's so guarded, all of a sudden he got all guarded towards you. The cards are telling me he might end up treating it kind of casual. Have you watched your 2025 video for the one I did for all the zodiac signs? You might want to watch those. And I'm still posting the ones for the January videos. I believe the Taurus one is already up for January. These are the ones for 2025. Right? So watch these. And for Virgo and for Taurus. And then I also posted the one for Taurus for January already, specifically for the month of January. For those who are dealing with someone or thinking about someone, what's going on in their mind and all of that. I'm going to do that in the monthlies. 2025, this is more like past, present, future, what we see happening throughout the month, right? So make sure you watch these, because it kind of sounds like what I said for your signs. But I haven't done Virgo yet for January. But okay, so let's go get more specific. Why did he put distance? Well, again, I think right now he's more focusing on the physical aspect of things. Again, I feel like from here on out, I just feel like he's going to treat it more like a casual thing, like a friends with benefits, but I feel like it's a defense mechanism. I think he's just worried about the worst case scenario. And don't be fooled. I do think he will try to talk to you about this. I don't think it's going to be a thing where he's going to just not talk to you about this and just treat you like a friend with benefits or like a situationship out of the blue. I don't think so. I do think he will talk to you about what his intentions are. I do see he's contemplating it. I do think he's thinking about how to bring that up as we speak, actually. So whether or not you want to continue with that is totally up to you. But the cards are telling me he changed because it tells me that he freaked out. I see issues happening with a previous relationship. And I do see that he's still kind of, in a way, is still thinking about someone from their past. I'm not sure if it's the baby mama, though, because the cards tell me that he knows that won't work out. But yeah, point is that, there's still that trauma. Whether he has feelings for this person or not, point is that there's still that trauma and there's still these rebounding tendencies, right? Let 2025 be the year we only entertain healed and emotionally available men. Of course, that is definitely the thing we should be doing. I know he talks a lot about his daughter, but I'm pretty sure he completely moved on already, bought a house with some other guy. Yeah. I feel like with the baby mama specifically, I mean, there could be maybe some trauma that happened with that. And like I said, from what the cards told me, he was into her in the beginning, but I see that after he did fall out of love, and he probably stayed in the relationship for a while before he ended it, even after falling out of love. I don't think he knew the person the way he should have. But I'm still seeing some rebounding here. So he's healing from some relationship, from something. But it's not, I don't think it's baby mama. Alrighty, so Raquel, before I move forward with the next person, do you have any other questions for me tonight? That's wonderful. What does he play? Is he a violinist? Guitarrón? What does he play? I used to play in a mariachi group too. Mariachi Odisea. I used to be a violinist for a little bit. I'm mainly more classically trained, but I did do a little bit of mariachi for sure. It was fun, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not my style. I just like to be in one place. I don't like to be in so many different houses. I just like to play in one place at a hall, classical pieces. That's it. I'll watch them for sure. Thanks. Sorry, I'm behind. I had to put my son back to sleep. And then something I know about these like mariachi guys, man, they're like musicians. They're like traditional musicians. They love to have their options open for sure. They work a lot, but damn, do they love to keep their options open. They know girls love them. These mariachi men. All right, so Raquel, do you have any other questions for me tonight before I proceed with the next person? Those mariachi outfits are fire. They are. And they're so expensive too. They're heavy. Man, I remember wearing that stuff. It was pretty heavy. But I love them. I love all the chrome stuff. I love it. I used to have a black one. So Leo, tell us, what did you do today? What parts did you visit already? I know you said you visited quite a few things already, because I know there's like tons of museums in Mexico. I think Mexico is like the third country in the world to have the most museums and tourist attractions in the world. So I'm pretty sure that you have seen tons of places already, but let us know, what places have you visited already, other than nightclubs, of course, and restaurants, because everyone needs to eat. But you need to go see Frida Kahlo's house, okay? You need to see Frida's house. I love that place. I think the one he knows that's not going to work out is probably the one he's been ditching me for lately. I did see a girl named Mary call him, and it said Mary baby. He said it was his sugar mama. He has a sugar mama. Oh my God, he would. Being a musician, he probably would have a sugar mama. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. And then he's a Taurus. I could totally see it. And the metro was a thing of its own. Zócalo for sure, right? I know. Have you already seen the combis? If you think the fucking trains or the metro is interesting, shit. The combis are a whole nother story. I went to Palacio de Bellas Artes. Okay. I didn't get to go there. By the time that I showed up, they had closed. Oh, so lame. And they had closed early because it was like, I think the Independence Day, September 15th. Monumento a la Revolución. I don't think I've been there. Museo del Templo Mayor. I think I've been there. Y la Basílica. Okay, I think I've been there for sure. All right. Good. That's fine. Huge red flag. I know. First of all, you got yourself a musician, especially a mariachi. I'm telling you, the mariachi man. I'm just telling you, because I used to do this for a living. Okay, I used to work as a violinist. I used to be a violinist in a mariachi group, and although I did it for a little bit, I learned quite a lot. Okay, and I'm telling you, those men, those mariachi men, although they're very romantic, and that's the thing, they know how to sway you. They know how to sway you because, come on, they were so romantic. They sing mariachi songs. Come on, but I'm telling you, like most of them will have their options open. The only safe way I can really see a mariachi man be faithful is if he's married to another mariachi woman and they work together. And I don't mean to be stereotypical, okay? I don't mean it, but I'm just saying from my experience, from what I've seen, that's the only way I've seen that is able to kind of work. And I'm just saying. But besides my stereotypes over here, from what I see here in the cards is I do think he kind of more is in a place where he wants to keep this casual. I do think he's going to try to talk to you about it. I don't think it's something he's going to hide from you. So if you think that he's going to just not talk to you about his real intentions here, he's already, as it is, he's already thinking about talking about this with you. So at least he's going to be honest about it. Like at least he's not going to be one of those douchebags that's not going to be honest about it. At least he's going to be honest about it, and he's going to talk to you about it. So, and and like I said, you being Virgo, you were picking up on some things. That's crazy that he has a sugar mama. But yeah. So, any other questions for me? Raquel, yes, no. But I mean, that goes from it has nothing to do with like ethnic backgrounds or anything. I think it's just like a musician thing. But then again, I mean, if anyone would be in their shoes, I mean, wouldn't you, eventually like let the attention get to you a little bit? People were like throwing themselves at you. I mean, you would enjoy the connect. You would enjoy it, right? Unless you're one of those introverts that just does not like it, but then you wouldn't be a musician. But in the first place, right? But I mean, if we think of like any musician of like any genre, they're always going to have candidates and multiple suitors and sugar mamas. So I mean, it has nothing to do with ethnic background or just mariachi men. But I just think, in general, like if you were someone who was a musician or just in a career space where you were admired for what you did to the point where people were throwing themselves at you, I mean, the attention will get to you, right? Show me the sugar, baby. Right. I know, right? We're talking about a musician here who has a sugar mama. Ooh. Here. All I gotta say is lucky. She better be paying good. Okay, so no more questions for you, Raquel. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like the live stream. Don't forget to watch your video for 2025 and your January 2025. I am right now editing the rest of the videos, which is why I didn't get to do my lovely hair today. But yes. But yes. Anyway, let's go ahead and see who is next. Who is next right here? And you're absolutely right, Leo. A faithful man, or just a faithful person would be faithful no matter what, right? I totally agree. I think it really has to do with the integrity of the person and that person's true moral ethics, and if they really just have a moral compass or not, really. Some people don't really have a moral compass, like, I don't know if then again, a lot of you guys don't do what I do for a living, but sometimes I feel like I do personal readings for people, and I'm explaining things that I'm just like, bro, that's like common sense. Like, you don't do certain things, But for some people, like, some people just don't have a moral compass. And it's really true. And you would think that certain people know certain things, or they, certain things are just an obvious, like, no-nos. But there are people out there who really don't know. Like, I get a lot, and like I said, like, I don't know if all of y'all have, like, background in doing what I do, or doing spiritual advising or therapy, or anything where you get to talk to people like this on a daily. And damn, some people really just don't have that moral compass. It's crazy. Some people just really don't get it. They're just so dense. Exactly, Max. Hi, Max. Thank you so much for coming. So we have next Kimberly, which I believe is Fly Gal. You submitted a payment for 2 questions. Whenever you're ready, let me remind me your zodiac sign, because you've been here before, and your question. Yep, exactly. Not everyone has the same morals or values, and at the same time, common sense is subjective. That's another thing, especially when you start visiting other countries, or if you start really seeing things in other places. Common sense is really subjective. So it's really about getting to know the person too. Rolling a purple sunset joint, lucky you. I am with my pen. I am a living act of public service. Thank you. I gotta just remind these people, like, get it together. Okay, that's just not what you do. Feeling they are having problems. I did a card draw, showed me she would walk away. My daughter Virgo, her boyfriend Jay Scorpio. Okay, so your daughter is a Virgo, her boyfriend Jay is a Scorpio, and so they're having really big problems. You did a draw, and you said you saw something about her walking away. Her name is Shonda, and you just basically want to know how it will overall turn out. How long have they been together? So we're going to go ahead and start off your reading with an oracle card draw from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. All right, so we have right here, communicate. Things left unsaid will never reach the shore. Communicate. Things left unsaid will never leave the shore. Will never reach the shore. Sorry about that. I'll leave that right here. So communicate. Things left unsaid will never reach the shore. Honestly, the feeling that I got from this card is that I think there are certain things that your daughter is not telling you. So, because that wasn't a feeling that I got between them two, although I mean there could be, but from what the instant feeling I got from here is that I don't think she's telling you everything. Then again, of course, you know, she's an adult, whatever, but she's not telling you the full story. I don't think she's told you the full story here. All right, so there's something going on here. Point is that the feeling that I got with that oracle card is that I think there's something here you don't know. There's something here she hasn't communicated. And you get that feeling too that there's something here she hasn't said to you. Yeah, that's what I'm getting right here. I mean, we can use the excuse of like, yeah, she's an adult, whatever. She can talk about whatever she wants, right? Yeah, sure. But I mean, if the cards are saying that, there's something here that I feel like I don't think she should. Either if it's really that bad, she shouldn't be dealing with this, or if it's so bad that the cards mention it that way, then maybe it is something she should talk about, you know? She's bipolar. I got that feeling too. I'm worried. Okay. All right, so one card flew out while I was picking out your 6 cards, and it was the 10 of Wands. And in the bottom of the deck, as your overall theme, you do have the 6 of Swords in reverse. And then for your spread, we have 7 of Swords in reverse, the Fountain in reverse, 3 of Swords, 3 of Wands in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse, and we end the reading with the Lovers. I think it's a 50-50 chance leaning towards a no as far as them breaking up. Although I do see that they will take a break and then they will return together and they're probably going to get back together. And that's why we see the Lovers card with the Six of Swords. Six of Swords in the bottom of the deck as your overall theme. That talking about someone who left, returning. And then we have as the outcome, the Lovers. So yeah, although I do see that they'll take a break, or if they are in a break right now, then this could be talking about them moving forward and getting back together in the future, which from what I'm assuming they're still together, based on how you worded your questions. But point is that I see a break or a break up and then them returning together and rekindling that. Okay. And with the Three of Swords, sometimes that can represent a temporary break also as well. And also with the Ten of Wands, I do feel like they're going to break up because I feel like this is mainly a burden for him. Why? And Seven of Swords, again, like I feel like there's something here that's not being told to you, or there's some piece of information that isn't being told to you. Constant fighting. Yes, I am seeing constant fighting. And also a need to always stand up for yourself. Interestingly enough, always needing to stand up for yourself. Yeah, big time. The cards are telling me right here that he feels as if he constantly always needs to stand his ground or to defend his point of view. Like he actively needs to do that when being with her, and it's draining. It's draining. That's the advice I gave her. Leave and see if he will work on changing. But let me see what issues he has that it's a problem for her. Well, she's just not into him anymore as she used to be. I feel like she puts a lot of effort into the relationship, but she just feels like he's just not romantic. I think she wants him to be more affectionate or just more romantic, and maybe he's just not like the feely, cuddly, snuggle type. And that's why I feel like she's just so not into it. I see certain things about, as far as like sex, I'm not going to talk about that right here. You're her mother. But the cards are telling me right here, if she was here, then of course I would be glad to talk to her about that. But basically certain things that she's just not happy with. But I feel like it's still going along the lines with him that he could be more affectionate. And he's just not, whether that's just in general, like PDA, public display of affection. And I feel like it's in general, like things like holding hands, or maybe the way she likes to have affection. And maybe he's just not really the type that, for instance, this could be a thing where, like, maybe, for instance, when it comes to restaurants, like he just doesn't like to have the whole PDA thing, or when they're in public, he doesn't like to have the whole PDA thing, or maybe around friends and family. Maybe he's just more of the detached type, right? Or this could be a thing when they're, like she just in general wants, her bipolar brings issues that are hard to discern. She tells me everything. Well, I don't know, but this card right here tells me that there's something going on between them that she's not saying. But from what I see is that for him, I feel like there's this constant fighting and him needing to always need to stand his ground, and that's draining. And I feel like that's what ultimately will get them to end. Again, they're having big problems. But honestly, for her, this could be the part that maybe she hasn't shared, but she just doesn't feel the same way for him like she did before. And I feel like it's because she feels like he could be more affectionate. He could be more loving. And he's just not. Maybe she likes affection and attention in a certain way, and she's difficult. And maybe he just doesn't give her the attention the way she likes it. But that's what I see here in the cards. But she's not willing to let him go, though. Like, even though she doesn't feel the same way as she used to, because I guess her love language and his love language just doesn't work for her. because I don't see her feeling the same way anymore, but I don't see her willing to let go, you know? But at the same time, for him, from what I got, was he always feeling as if he needs to constantly and actively defend himself and to stand his ground. And I saw the constant fights, and with him also having 10 of Wands, he's going to be drained. He's going to be burnt out by all the constant fighting, by all the constant arguing. And for her, like I said, I feel like she just doesn't feel the same way. Hi, Hakeem. Thank you for your donation. All right, so flag out, does that answer your question? Point is that how do we see it turn out? Is that I do see that they'll take a break. They will break up, but I do see them returning together, and I do think it might be long term. I do think it might be long term. And there is a possibility that it could be a long-term relationship. So I'm letting you know, this relationship, after they come back together, that it will have great potential for it to work out, for sure. Then again, you said Virgo and Scorpio, right? Compatible. He didn't understand her mental health issues. Yeah, so maybe a lot of it is also growing pains, you know, and what I mean by growing pains is, you know, just people really adjusting to each other and really getting to know each other and really learning to adapt to each other. That's what I mean by growing pains. All right, so Kimberly, do you have another question for me? I know you submitted a payment for one more. And of course, if you want to ask more later, we can always do that. But what did you want to ask next? All right, so I pulled one extra oracle card for you, and I got Strength. Stay afloat and feel steady and calm. So I feel like this is more just about keeping yourself grounded and I mean, I can say this from experience myself. If this is something you want to succeed, you do have to be consistent. And I think that's what they're talking about, steady and calm. Because, like I mentioned earlier in the live stream when I first showed up, one thing about this job is that y'all might think I'm just shuffling cards and I'm gossiping here for 8 hours, 9 hours a day. That's not really the case. Because I work empathically, and most of us are empaths anyway, these I feel like what this oracle card is trying to tell you right here is keeping yourself grounded would definitely help you with staying consistent, because this job will drain you, especially if you decide to still have like a part-time job on the side and do this. It's a lot. It's a lot. Awesome. It's great. Then you'll have all the time in the world. This is the only thing I do now. From time to time, I have, taught yoga at a studio or at a gym. And there was a point where I was working in an ABA clinic. I retired from nursing early. I'm a Reiki master too, and a medium. Sweet, sweet, sweet. How do you work with your mediumship? Because I know I can see them. I just haven't seen one in a very long time. I think I blocked it. So how would you work on it? Not so long ago, and if Leo is still here, Leo was on that live stream last year. Before I went to Mexico City, where this medium showed up, and she started telling all of us about, people from our past who have passed on and stuff like that, even about our love lives and our career lives. So, and I think she mentioned something about working with mirrors and white candles. That's the way she does it. How do you do it, Fly Gal? How do you work with your mediumship, or how did you enhance your abilities? Because like I said, I've seen entities before. That was when I was a kid. I haven't seen one since. What kind of chanting? Like Gregorian chanting, or do you mean like Buddhist chanting? What kind of chanting? Are you talking about like using like those like Om and all those those chakra sounds? I forget what they're called. Like for instance, like the root chakra is Om and stuff like that. Latin phrases, okay. So like Gregorian chants? What kind of, is there a name for them? All right, so we have right here in the bottom of the deck as the overall theme, King of Swords, and then one card that flew out was the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Sorry, that was washed out by the green screen. We have Two of Swords in reverse, Death, Knight of Coins in reverse, Justice, the Hierophant in reverse, and the Devil in reverse. I would say more like the beginning of 2026 would be a better time for you. I would say more like February, March of 2026 would be a better time for you. Yeah, the cards are telling me a year or more. I feel like for right now, I want to see why. I want them to give me a deeper meaning as to why. I mean, the cards are telling me right now well, the cards are telling, so I decided to ask, like, even if you did try to do it in 2025, 2025 is your number one year. The cards are telling me right here you could, but the thing is that I feel like your reason for doing it wouldn't be the right reasons. Whereas for 2026, if we wait a little bit longer, you would be doing it for the right reasons. And I feel like your main reasons for trying to do it in 2025, whether they are your reasons now or your intentions now or later on, as let's just say if you start next month, right? Hypothetically speaking, the cards tell me your only reasonings for doing that would be because, you know, you want to make a little bit more money, you want to be a little bit more comfortable. We might, and that's just not a good enough reason, and that would probably manifest in your readings. That would probably manifest in your videos and your live streams, whatever, however form you decide to do it. Also, the cards are telling me working on yourself. We do have lots of healing to do, so maybe this is going to be more of an introspective year, healing, doing things for the right reasons, with that King of Swords in reverse. Yes, it has to be a higher purpose. It has to be a higher reason, because then it will manifest. It will manifest into your readings, or maybe in the way that you talk to the people, you know. But maybe give it another year. They're telling me maybe right now it's better if you focus on healing right now and all the other stuff that we talked about. Okay. I would say March or February of 2026 for sure. All right, thank you so much, Kimberly. Do you have any other questions for me tonight before I proceed with the next person here? All right, Kimberly, thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I hope to see you very soon. Bye. I'll be here tomorrow too. All right, so let's see who is next. All right, so Max, Max, you have up to 4 questions with me tonight. How are you doing, Max? And then after Max, we have Khalil for 2. All right, Max, we're going to go ahead and pull an oracle card for you from The Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. Jasmine coin is like Japan's version of Bitcoin. They're crypto, and I also found out, or I also had lots of talks with my wife last 3 days, found out a little bit more what's going on with her, etc. That's good. That's good. I'm glad she's opening up. All right, so I pulled a card for you as far as, just an oracle card to see for your readings today. And we got wild. Believe in your otherworldly beauty. Dance with the waves and drink in the sunshine. I think this is really just talking about your new age journey and just taking it a whole other level. Have you joined the Silva WhatsApp group? If you check out the Jose Silva official YouTube page, they have a WhatsApp group where they meditate every morning. In EST time, that would be 8:30 in the morning. For Pacific time, that would be 5:30 in the morning. And it's 7 days a week. I joined myself actually to do these meditations. So if you want to do some Jose Silva meditations, the person that leads the group is a Silva instructor, actually, and they're great meditations, as a matter of fact. But so we have wild, believe in your otherworldly beauty, dance with the waves, and drink in the sunshine. So I think this is just talking about connecting with Mother Nature, with your animalistic self. Soak in the sunshine, dance. You know what this means. It sounds very pagan. I think it's pretty metaphorical in the sense of, like, I think it's just saying connect with your pagan tendencies, with your pagan qualities, and of course, if you follow more like pagan, druidic, Wiccan Sabbaths and stuff like that, connecting through those ways as well. Vacation in nature, get back to roots and let loose, of course. Yeah, I figured you would kind of figure what that would mean. It's just basically saying connecting with your pagan self. Yeah, that's what I'm dying for. Yeah, so especially if we have more like pagan or druidic or like Wiccan tendencies, or just anything that is more nature-based, or if you follow a school of thought like Taoism or Buddhism or yoga, any school of thought like that, then it's just connecting more in that sense, more pagan sense, of course. My future travels for that endeavor, of course. And what is significant to you, like in the millions? Okay, so I double checked for you both times. They gave me a no. But I don't see you losing money. So if it would be a thing where you invest money and you withdraw, you might just get the exact amount of money back. So you wouldn't lose. I don't see you losing anything, which I get a good feeling here. But and that's of course, if hypothetically speaking, you decide to move forward and put the 2K in anyway, you'll just get the 2K back later. I don't see you losing the 2K or making less money with it or anything. I just see nothing happen. And I asked both times, do we see anything at least in the tens of thousands? And I got both times no. No, I don't see it budging. No, I don't really see it growing. Wonder why. Then again, I don't understand these things. So, and that, well, challenge 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe a lot of people are not going to be paying attention to it, or not really going to be investing in it. Maybe a lot of people are not going to trust in it, that therefore we probably don't see it grow. All right, let's see Doja coin. You want to invest 2K on Doja coin? Is that what it is? You want to know if about investing 2K in it? And you want to know if it will bring you to at least the tens of thousands? Maybe Japan just uses XRP as its standard instead, and vice versa. The countries just all settle for one crypto and all in a new world economic alliance, right? Okay. All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck, we have the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. And then we have Queen of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, Five of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. Will it? Yes, I think it's a definite yes. I would say like within, if you decide to invest on it in 2025, give it within 5 years for it to give you significant results, or the most results that you would probably get from that investment. I think you should invest the 2K that you were thinking about. But I don't think it's going to be a thing where you'll make more than 10K. So if it's a thing where you invest like 2K, you'll make like 10K. I don't think it's going to be like a huge amount. Yeah, like I don't think it's going to be like crazy. Yeah. Still good enough. Shit, I'll be happy. I'm like, I'd be happy. Any other questions for me, Max? Remember we said it was a scare? It was going to be a false positive? That she genuinely was going to think that it was a for real thing, but it was a false positive, wrong test, or she probably like waits too long, because I know like it changes after you wait too long to see the answer. Like the answer will change from no to yes, or yes to no, and happens. Yeah, you can change it. I'm going to ask if it's when she's visiting her sister or just hanging around with her sister, like if she's going to be in her sister's presence. I do think she's going to be with like other women for sure, like either like a group of friends, like girlfriends, or I wouldn't be surprised if it's like her sister and a friend, or a sister and a cousin, or something like that, you know. But I did feel like it was going to be like she was going to be in the presence of other females whenever she has this person approach her. That was the feeling that I got. I don't think she was going to be alone. That was the feeling that I got back then in that reading that we did. But let's see if she's particularly going to be either visiting her sister or in the presence of her sister. Physical presence, of course. Oh, okay. So you want to know if it's going to specifically happen when she visits this next time? Okay. So I'll make sure if it's going to be this time that she's talking about visiting. So she's going to visit around February. Okay. So you're talking about a particular time. Okay. So she's planning on visiting her sister in February. Okay. 2025. Ooh, cards want to fly out now. All of a sudden. What had happened when she's over there visiting in February? Let's see. All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck, we have the Nine of Cups. Oh, I have a feeling that's a yes, because, Nine of Cups. For those who know your tarot cards, Nine of Cups is in the bottom of the deck. Oh, yeah, that's a yes. That's a double yes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's going to happen when she's over there in February. Gosh. And then again, Nine of Cups, if you didn't know this already, which I think you already do, Nine of Cups is the yes card in the tarot. So for anyone who wants to just go ahead and Google this card basically means yes to any question. And obviously we were asking a yes or no question, and then that came out in the bottom of the deck, and look at what was under that. Lovers in reverse. The thing is that I feel like whenever she leaves, she's going to leave in good terms with you. Like, I don't see that you guys are going to be like annoyed with each other or like probably like argue or something, or be kind of like at least in like kind of sort of bad terms. I don't even see that before she leaves to go see her sister in February. I see that whenever you guys do like separate and she goes on with her sister, you guys, it's going to be like cool. I don't see any like bad energy or any like want to get away from Max right now kind of energy. Like, I see that around this time, you guys are going to be like in good terms, because we start off the reading with that. But with the Two of Wands in reverse, there is the challenge here, in the position of the challenge. When I see the Two of Wands in reverse, this talks about someone here deserves better, and they either haven't realized that, or they're starting to realize that, or because it's in the position of the challenge, is about realizing that you deserve better, and you're in a situation where you're really getting the short end of the stick here. Okay, so aside from that, it would be because she's getting a job as a yoga instructor too here, so we can read in that next. Okay. Wonderful. Didn't know she was a yoga instructor. That's awesome. Does it happen, like you said, unplanned, like it's someone she just runs into, or is it premeditated? No, I remember I said in the cards that I didn't see that she was gonna go out like with the intention of like trying to like hook up with someone. I think the feeling that I got that day, and I'm pretty sure I didn't mention this that time that we did this reading and we saw this. I know I didn't, or I'm pretty sure I didn't mention this, but she wasn't going to be alone. Like I see her in the presence of other females, but like friends, you know, and I see, you know, her being approached, and then one thing leads to another, if you know what I mean. Well, it seems like it's going to happen during her visit. Yeah, it seems like it's going to happen in February for sure. For sure. She's not a yoga instructor, but she's trying to start a job doing that. Okay. Is she certified? It would probably be easier. Some places don't really care anymore. That's what I've noticed. I think in the late 90s and early 2000s, they were a little bit more strict about being certified and also being yoga allianced. But now, like, people are starting to care less about being allianced with the Yoga Alliance, and much less now to also being, you know, an instructor. But I mean, it would help. It would help. That's great. That's great. And it's fun. It's so much fun teaching yoga. Like, it's so much fun. I miss teaching yoga. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that again. Or probably I'll start making some videos for you guys. That's something also that I've been thinking about, posting some yoga videos here. What other details can you tell me about the night she does that, etc.? Any other details you can see for me to be previously aware of? You want to show up with a machete? Is that what? Like, is she drunk, goes home with dude, or does she spend longer period of time? Any other stuff? Don't tell me you told her that you see her cheating. Like, whoa, putting me in the spot over here. Will she be drunk or drinking? No, I don't think so. Yeah, like I see her with two other people. Like I see her with at least two or three other girls. Like again, like I see her in a group. She could be with two or three others. From what I'm getting to right here, like things might not go well. So I don't know if like Mercury retrograde is going to happen during that time. But right here with the Five of Swords in reverse, like I don't know if it's a thing where they kind of get annoyed of each other or it just ends up not being like a really cool, fun, like a girls' night out kind of thing. So I see it being like it's starting off just being like a girls' night out, and I see kind of them just not getting along with each other. Now I'm seeing groups of people in the cards, but as far as like drinking, no. Smoking, no. I don't know if it's because like this happens and just kills off the mood. I do think they're gonna separate, and then that's when she gets approached. I think it's gonna be something along those lines. And then that's when she'll probably start drinking. But it's only really, I feel like at that point it would really just be to just kind of like get over like that little annoying moment with her friends. I do think it is going to bother her, because I think it's going to be a thing where like she was going to be like expecting to have a pretty cool time, and or to be around her sister and friends, or whatever. So yeah, I see it being a thing where when it starts off, no, and I think she's going to just be neutral about the idea about drinking or smoking pot or whatever. But I feel like not until she meets this person that approaches her, I don't think she's going to drink until when she meets that other person. Whew. Yeah, and she's going to have quite a few. And I do think it's going to be a reason why she foolishly, I got the Fool now with the Ace of Swords. Yeah, I think she's just going to foolishly do it. All right. All right. That's a thing, though. Like, I'm worried. All right, fine. Do not shoot the messenger, okay? So I asked the cards, because I was curious to know, like, would there be any instant regret? Like any like regret at least instantly, or would this be a gradual thing? Is she going to try to hide it a little bit, or is this going to be a thing where she impulsively lets you know that she did something that she wasn't supposed to? Like I wanted to see what was going to happen. How was it going to be found out officially? Or was it a thing where you're going to see text messages? I don't know. How was it going to So the cards are telling me that I don't see her regretting anything. And the reason why is because I feel like she has resentments. I feel like right now she's feeling resentful. I didn't see why specifically, because at that point I was like, should I tell you? Should I not? And but we can check, of course. What is it exactly that she's going to be resentful for around that time that is going to ultimately make her feel not regretful over those actions? Yeah, you talked about resentment tonight. Yeah. Okay, resentful is confirmed. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing resentment. And I feel like during that time she's still going to be resentful. And I really see that being the reason why she's not going to regret her actions. Yeah. So that would be the reason why she would be doing that. But yeah, she is going to be drunk. She's going to have a little too many when she leaves him. But as far as what she regretted afterwards or whatever, and then with the Fool, like, she's not going to think about it. She's just going to be like, yeah, whatever. I'll just go home with you kind of thing. And then what she regretted later, I saw no. And that's because she's resentful. That's and again, for those, if there's fire signs here, I don't mean to throw shade, but that's very sad of her. I'm sorry. But it's very sad of her. I'm more interested in the details about the person, her intentions regarding the thing. Like, well, for him, this was more of an impulsive thing. I think this is going to be an impulsive thing. As a matter of fact, I think this might even be a fire sign. Could even be someone that's younger than you guys. I wouldn't doubt if this could be someone in their late 20s. So someone a little bit younger. And even if it's not her type, if she's not really the type to go for younger guys, I still see it being a younger person. Like I said, I just see it happening. It's not planned, nothing. But I'm going to see her intent, like, would she want this to continue more after that? Oh, okay, like I said, no shade, all right? No shade, all right? No shade. No shade. Okay, so we have right here Justice in reverse. With Justice in reverse, no, I don't think that she would want to continue seeing this person, which I think because it's Justice in reverse, I think that person would not be happy about that. And because I got Justice in reverse, I almost just got a selfish feeling. I think it was really just for selfish reasons. It was more for her than really it was because of her, I don't know, of them two. It was more, I think, for selfish reasons for herself, which we saw. She's resentful and she just didn't care. I don't think she's going to care at the moment. I know, it's sad, juice. Oh my God. So yeah, I don't think she would care. I think it would just be, as far as for her part, selfish intentions. But for him, I think he's going to be offended by that. Ooh, I do think he would be interested in her romantically for sure. Which in a way would make her feel a little bit bad during that time. I think it would bring her a little bit of stress during that time because I think she's gonna know that he's into her like that, but for her it's just gonna be selfish and he's gonna be offended because I do think he would want to be with her romantically. She's not going to tell him about being married. She's not going to tell him, whether that's at that moment or later. I don't think he will ever know. I think it's a one-time thing, but will they keep in contact after that? Yeah, because of him. I do think he's going to be a mature dude. Like, I do think he would have good intentions for her if, of course, she would have been available and would have wanted the same thing, then yes, right? But, even if he's a young guy, like, I do think which I did get that feeling because he keeps getting the Knight of Wands for me and the Emperor for him. So he's a pretty good guy. He's pretty mature for his age, or he would be mature for his age. But it is telling me right here that it would make her feel bad for putting him in that predicament, but I don't think she's ever going to tell him about being married. I don't think he would ever know. And I do think they're going to keep in contact after that, but I think it's mainly because of him, because he would continue to try to pursue her. Would this not happen at all if she doesn't go to that visit? Are you going to try to prevent her to go? Fuck it. Let's do it. Well, remember, you did have the Two of Wands in reverse earlier in the position of your challenge. So that obviously tells you right there that, our challenge or our obstacle here is to realize or come to the full realization that, maybe someone here just isn't being treated as the way they deserve. Someone here deserves more. Nobody wants to be a glutton for punishment, of course. Okay, so basically the cards are telling me right here, would this not happen at all if she doesn't go to that visit? I got a no. So I think this would be something that would happen anyway. Crowning the reading, we have justice in reverse. Like I said, I see resentment. I see resentment. Yeah, and it could even happen in 2025. It doesn't necessarily have to happen in February. The thing is that I feel like she's probably still going to go to that trip. I feel like there's a big chance she is going to go visit her sister. Probably means, well, but I healed trauma trumps. Promises to change. I've paid for therapy, whatever she wanted. Never refused her, spoiled her even. Now she acts like Carmela Soprano. Like butter when it melts in her mouth. We talked for 3 hours about her hidden resentment, and she admitted keeping a secret resentment. Yeah, I'm really seeing that, and I feel like she, whether it's her feeling resentment for the same things as you guys discussed right now, or maybe even for something else during that time, but from what I saw in the cards is that I feel like when she goes on that visit, like I don't see like there being like an argument or anything. Like I see like you guys parting ways and her going to that visit. You guys are gonna be okay. Like I didn't see anything where like maybe there was like a fight, maybe like right before her leaving, or like maybe like 2 or 3 days before that, or anything like that, or in the that her just being like, oh, like I want to do something behind his back. Like I just see just resentment that she's been having for a while. So it could be the same stuff that you guys already discussed today, for sure. But yes. Well, thank you. Silva method. They need to hire me, I swear to God. The opportunity arises and she capitalizes on feeding her ego and resentment. Yes, and that's very, I'm sorry, Kimberly. Okay, but that's very sad of her. Okay, very sad. Okay. Like for instance, my mentor, the person who taught me Silva method, she would do stuff like that. Oh yeah, she would do stuff like that, I remember. And I would think to myself, like, well, like you would think, someone like that would be too enlightened to do stuff, but I guess certain zodiac signs react to resentment differently, Like whenever she just would get into an argument or she wouldn't get her way in something, she'd go and cheat. And she was a triple Sag. Eeh. Mega burns. You see this love at first sight thing, the Capricorn. Is she younger or older than me? Well, the cards did tell me anyway that even moving forward, remember we did that reading that even before you actually call it full quits and go for a divorce, I did see you separating and possibly even dating. Before you actually call on the divorce. So I see you separated and even like probably even dating or possibly talking to other girls. But I see you partly doing it, you know, kind of to give her a taste of her own medicine, but partly too, I think it would be like for you to really figure out if this was really what you wanted to do, not necessarily to leave with those people that you were necessarily going to talk to while you're still separated, but it was to kind of test how you felt about being back on the dating pool and being back to being single again. I that was what I saw the last time, before you actually make the decision. So although I don't think you're going to fully tell her that you're seeing other people while you're separated, and I did see that. So if you're already thinking about arranging like a separation or a separated arrangement where you guys live nearby and stuff like that, then that could be probably what I saw in that previous reading. You moving that route, because remember I said that even if like you do head that route of getting a divorce, I see you still like dating while separated before you actually fully calling it quits. Because I see you like partly it's going to be like you're not really, you're going to want to be 100% sure. You're going to try to figure that out, and you know, like 30% of that reason too is 30% of that would be also to give her a taste of her own medicine, but which that's going to be only a small portion of that, but mainly it's for you to figure out if this is really what you want, if you're okay with that, or if you really do feel like you truly want to salvage this or not. And I'm figuring what will be going on during that phase, like a trial period, if I arrange for us to both live in Colombia nearby, but in separate places while we try to work it out after she betrays. Okay. Okay. So what was question 6? Hi, Little Bit. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, so that's right. You wanted to know if this Capricorn girl, she's going to be younger than you. Funny enough, I got that she's going to be the exact same age as you, and you're going to feel like she's right on the money. She's going to be your exact same age. I got that she was not younger than you, not older than you. She's going to be your same age. And with the World card, I got that feeling of like, yes, like that's exactly what I wanted. Alrighty, so I don't think she's gonna be the athletic type. I just get that she's so lethargic, and it reminds me of the feeling that I got with the tattoo and the piercing thing. Like, oh, that's just too much work, or too much energy, or too much hassle or maintenance. And I got the same feeling right here. Like, I do think she's gonna be thin. I don't think she's gonna be like overweight or anything. Average for sure. But the cards are telling me right here, like she's just more of the lethargic type. Okay. Same feeling almost that I got with the tattoo thing, like I said, and all of that. And I just got the same feeling here with like working out, like too much work, too much. So cute. But that's okay with you. Just because someone is thin doesn't mean they're healthy. I've met lots of thin people who were diabetic. All right. So just because you're thin or you look physically thin doesn't mean you're healthy. A huge misconception. All right. I'm sure Fly Gal, Miss Kimberly over here can agree with me. Just because someone looks a little thicker or more big bone doesn't mean she's not. She can be like working out every day. All right. What will be your next question for me? Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. I actually had one in my head. I had a surgery to get it removed earlier in 2024 as well. That was horrible. That was pretty painful. Yes, Fly Gal, thank you so much for your payment. After I'm done with Max, Mr. Taco Fillings over here, I have Khalil, and then it will be you again, Miss Kimberly. Oh, wow. But hey, who would have known that would have happened? I wouldn't have known that, but good thing. Good thing now I know not to have one erupt. That's crazy. And now that it erupted, is it like causing like health problems or health issues? It's horrible. I had to take antibiotics and it's still not fully healed. The skin needs stitching. Wow. So it erupted outwards. I was over here thinking that it erupted like inwards or something. And you had probably all that inside. But I'm guessing it erupted outwards. Well, I would figure that would be a good thing. But I know that some of them, they do get infected after they erupt because it's basically like an open wound because of how big they are, right? Both inside and out. Ooh, scary. Scary. I'd be scared a little. All right, so Taco, we have 2 more questions for you. What would you like to ask? You know, James, I really, really love this question. I really do. And I will tell you, I will give you my answer to that question. Why am I seeing my life story heavily on a lot of readings? That is a huge misconception. You are not seeking your life story. Well, technically you are, because have you guys heard of the Akashic Records? So the Akashic Records, and this is something that's talked about a lot in the card of the High Priestess, right? Yeah, not seeking, sorry, seeing. Why are we seeing? Why am I seeing my life story heavily on a lot of readings? Is because the thing is that I don't know if you guys know what Akashic Records are, or if you, James, if you know what that is. But for those who don't, if you know, you know. But for those who don't, basically, the Akashic Records it's basically a place that we come to when we meditate, or when we come to a deep meditative state, or when we are at that high enlightenment level. And that's where we go to access our life's history, whether that's our past lifetimes or even our childhood, of this current incarnation, and even our future, and even the future of other future lives. You can even see soul contracts that you've signed with other people, that, and lessons that you want to learn with these people. You will find that all in the Akashic records. So why is it that you see these readings on YouTube, or maybe even personal readings? Why are you seeing them a lot? Why are they resonating with you a lot? Because we are reading based on what we see on your Akashic records. There you go, astral quantum memory. It's a matrix. Your life is already written out. Whether people fucking want to believe it or not, it fucking is. Okay, it fucking is already. Everything that you're gonna go through in life, and everything you've been through, these are things you agreed to, actually. These are things that, you met up with your soul contracts, and you were like, okay, you're going to come at this time in my life. You're going to teach me this. I'm going to teach you this. And we're going to leave at this time. You plan everything before you come into that incarnation, and everything else, you've probably planned even your future incarnation already. You don't even fucking know it. And this isn't no fucking crazy conspiracy, because Einstein talks about this, Carl Jung talks about this, especially with the High Priestess card in his stuff with, talking about his theory of individuation. For those who are psychoanalysts here, your psychology enthusiasts here, because yes, there were lots of psychologists who, or at least a psychologist from what I know, Carl Jung, who did study tarot cards and stuff like that. And I like to beat myself for these lessons. Exactly. So if you really hate the lessons you put in your life, you really just did that to yourself. And it's really true. But tell me, Kimberly, aren't you happy for being the person that you are today? I'm happy for being the person that I am today. All the lessons that I've learned and all of that, If you are not happy, of course, we need to work on that, right? But of course, I love Carl Jung, and he talks a lot about his theory. There is some scholarly journal he wrote, where he compares his theory of individuation with the major arcana. And, and there are books about that. Check it out, guys. And so why do you see these readings resonating with you? Why do you see it heavily in your readings? How do you know if you're a light worker? Honestly, I don't know a lot about what those are, like the star seed and light worker and all of that. I don't know what that means, honestly. I've never gotten too much into that kind of stuff. I don't even know a lot about numerology. This is my specialty, but angel numbers, people talk to me a lot about that stuff. I was at one point studying palmistry, because that was something I was into, and I was really good at it at one point, but then I kind of lost it. I do have a book though, so I'm probably going to read that again. And then I was getting really good with the dreams, really good with the dream stuff. So, but stuff about like star seeds and light workers, and I heard of all these terms, and honestly, I really don't know what all of that stuff is. I don't even know a lot about angel numbers. And again, especially knowing that a lot of that stuff got popular because of Doreen Virtue, which kind of just, that name, cringes me. So that name even makes me cringe, and even before she became Christian, the name would make me cringe. There was something about her where I was like, yeah, her cards are cute. They're cute. I feel like they're nice for a kindergartner or something. But I just thought there was something weird about her. And then when she turned Christian, I was like, yeah, I knew it. She was fake as a woman. So cancel me. I don't care. Cancel me for saying that. So, but yes, to answer that question, I don't know. I don't know a lot about that stuff. But if you, everyone, and in the Yoga Sutras and in many scriptures, actually, because a lot of people get these chosen things. Like, I don't believe in, that chosen stuff, because really everyone is supposed to work on their psychic abilities. Everyone. Especially for those who struggle with, like, you guys have been meditating for a really long time and you guys have been trying to figure out your true purpose in life and still haven't gotten an answer. You guys just get blank, quiet. I always tell people, then that's your answer. Your answer is stillness. Your answer is to meditate. Your purpose in life is to meditate, to seek enlightenment, to be, I don't know, go to the Himalayas, go, become a nun or something. No, don't become a nun. But the point is, get closer to your spirituality. Well, become a nun if you want to, but the point is that, especially when you hear stillness, I do believe that those are the people who will end up having to become a spiritual advisor. Their purpose in life is to become a spiritual advisor, to do something in those fields where you help someone, Reiki master, become like a yogi guru, I don't know, something along those lines. And even Deepak Chopra talks about that everyone should be working on their psychic selves. It's not a thing about being chosen to do so. Everyone should be working on being psychic. Even Deepak Chopra talks about that. And it's true. It's true. Like, if I have to create a podcast to prove it to you guys, I will share those videos, those clips with you guys, those interviews with you guys. Can you tell me why someone in my adopted family performed black magic on me? Well, first we would have to figure out if there was black magic done on you, right? If or not, but that's up to you. That's up to you. And also, my readings are $5, hence the title. So unless you submitted a payment, if already, which I haven't seen that. But if you have, thank you. If you haven't, information is down below, James. But let me revert back to, who was I talking to? Okay, so I believe this is your last question, Taco, unless you want to go ahead and submit more donations, unless, of course, I miscounted. What else can you tell me about Capricorn Girl? Like, how do I feel about the situation? What is the meeting like? Well, remember I said it was going to be probably a gathering, a party of some kind, definitely not work-related. I did check to see if it was going to be someone who was going to probably try to work with you or work under you, because you did mention you were going to want to open some wellness centers or some retreat centers. And I didn't see it was going to be like some employee or someone applying to work with you or anything like that. So it's gonna be someone that totally not work related, someone that you're gonna meet casually or like at a party or something. I did see it was gonna be love at first sight, so I do think it's gonna be definitely physical attraction for sure. You're definitely gonna be physically attracted for sure. Some do have to be special. Well, yeah, I agree. Well, I agree in the sense that everyone should be working on their psychic abilities, but no, I do not believe that. I mean, the world does have to still go round, so I don't believe that everyone should be working as a psychic. You know, I mean, the world has to go around. We do have to have other people that do other stuff. We do need librarians. We do need cashiers. We do need engineers. We do need teachers. We do need students. We do need children. We do need, you know, everything, right? Hakeem or Khalil, I'm still with Taco right here, but you're next, okay? Um, but yes, like, I mean, if you mean special in the sense where, you know, like some people are chosen to do, you know, psychic work or mediumship work or something like that, as far as like their purpose in life, in that sense, well, I guess, yes, yes. I don't think everyone should be doing this for a living. The world should go around. So we need other people that do other things in this world to make the world go round. And everyone who plays a role is important. Everyone helps the world go around. Truck drivers, everyone. Construction workers, everyone, right? But I mean, if you mean in the sense of special, in the sense where they do work like myself or you want to start your channel and you do mediumship work, yes, for sure. Okay, yeah, I answered that one already. Love at first sight. I do think you guys are gonna probably spend just the rest of the night. Like, I feel like when you guys meet, you guys are probably gonna spend the rest of the night just by yourselves. Even if you showed up with guy friends or with friends, or she showed up with friends, like I just see you guys just glued to each other the rest of the night. You know, the situation between us, like the chemistry, anything you can see. Well, I do think there's going to be physical attraction on your end. I think for her, she's going to be more wondering more along the lines, well, are you the one? Are you the one for me? The person I've been wanting to have, the person I've been wanting to meet, my lifetime partner. I think that's going to be more her thoughts, where you, I think you're going to be thinking like, well, she's hot, you know? I think, yeah, you'll be divorced by then, obviously. And during this time, I think you're going to be ready to meet someone new. I think during this time, you will be ready to meet someone new. And I think you are going to be proactive during that time to meet someone new. So you're really going to be like mingling or putting yourself out there, or, you know, like just going to social gatherings or social events, or, you know, being out and about, stuff like that. If she cheats on me, will my disposition be more strategic to enact my fallout plan of we have a trial period living separately in Colombia while we try to work things out? Okay, so you want to know basically if that would work out, or if that would be more appropriate to do, to have a separation and to live separately in Colombia. You want to know if that's going to be a good solution to fixing this? Is that what you're asking? The cards are telling me right here, she is going to try to return. I feel like if you try to live separately with her, I think she's going to almost try to resist it. I almost like, I wouldn't doubt it if it's a thing where you guys live closely or something like that. I don't even think she's going to give you space. I really don't think she's even going to give you space. And the cards are telling me you're going to end up walking away anyway. You're going to end up leaving the relationship anyway. I don't think it's a good strategy, no. The cards now are telling me that it seems like you're more going to lean towards the idea of possibly just not working it out. I think once it happens, you're just going to separate, keep your options open while you're in separation, and then divorce. So she would cheat on me and just want to go on a cycle again. I just saw that she wouldn't just give you space. If you decide to go and have that strategy of living separately but locally or close by, I just see her not wanting to give you that space. And I just saw right now in the cards that ultimately you're just going to want to choose to leave. And I feel like once it comes to it, I don't even see you doing that, to be honest. I really honestly just see you really just kind of separating, keeping your options open for a while before you actually divorce her. That's what I mean. I was just wondering if there was a slower separation period that was necessary, but if it's not necessary, then that's good news. Well, if there would be a slower separation, well, I would say, I guess not. But the cards are just telling me I don't even see you doing that effort anyway. I just see you just being like, all right, whatever, I'm separating and doing what we saw earlier. Thanks so much for the readings tonight. Very good and accurate. Well, maybe right now, currently, you just don't feel ready. I mean, you did admit earlier that, it hurts your heart. Of course it would be hurtful. I think anyone would be hurt being put in a position like this, and especially knowing it from beforehand. I've been in those situations where I've dreamed of someone cheating on me before it actually happened. And not a cool thing, not a cool feeling. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna divorce right away, like I said. And even if you keep your options open during separation, the cards are telling me right here that it's for you to figure out if this is what you truly want, to see if this is what, if you really do see yourself really moving forward and meeting other people, mingling. And yeah, it's hurtful. I'm just pretty hard and been through a lot worse in life, of course, I'm sure. Alrighty, so thank you so much, Max, for coming in. Don't forget to like the live stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. All right, Khalil, I know you waited a really long time. So, Khalil, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your questions and your sun sign. And like I said, I mean, even beforehand, I mean, maybe right now it seems like you're more leaning towards, like giving up on the whole situation. But I mean, Max, I did say before that even if you did decide to ultimately give her another chance, you guys can work it out. Okay? I don't see her going anywhere if you don't leave. I see her leaving that decision ultimately up to you. Right? So even if you do decide to forgive her, like the cards are telling me, you guys would be able to work it out. So as much as I'm not a person that condones this kind of stuff, I mean, that's what the card said. You guys would end up working it out. So I'm just telling you what the card said. Okay? What are Izzy's current feelings for me now in 2025? Does she reach out to me? If so, why and when? Didn't I already tell you if she would or would not reach out to you? I think I answered that question already. Remind me if I did or didn't. I might be mistaking you with somebody else. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pull a oracle card for you from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. Let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say for you. All right, so we have wild, another one. Believe in your otherworldly beauty. Dance with the waves and drink in the sunshine. Wild. Believe in your otherworldly beauty. Dance with the waves and drink in the sunshine. Love it. All right, so I decided to use for you the Tiny Tarot. Okay, so let's bring these out. I'm going to use this box right here to shuffle these cards because I'm not going to shuffle them by myself. Not with these nails. All right, so these are the cards that I have for you so far. 9 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, the Magician, 2 of Cups, Justice, Ace of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Page of Pentacles, the Tower in reverse, and the card in the bottom of the deck as your overall theme, we have the 5 of Cups in reverse. So obviously we don't feel the same way as we used to. She feels like this is over. So I see in her emotional level with the Justice card, she does think that this is over, this is done. As far as her intentions with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, she feels like she knows that nothing will happen unless she takes action. She feels like you, even if you do decide to ultimately take action in the future or not, the cards are telling me right here that she kind of has this feeling, whether her feeling is wrong or not, that if she doesn't make a move, like nothing will happen anymore from here on out. Will she make that move? Well, she feels a little insecure about it. No, like I don't really see her doing it. No. She's really more hoping that you would do it, but she kind of just feels like if she doesn't do it, nothing will ever happen. But she's really hoping that you would, although in her emotions, she does feel like this is over. I do think she still misses you. And as a matter of fact, she would still want a relationship with you. Sorry, they're being washed out because of the yellow. But yeah, she would still want a relationship with you. And yeah, I do see both of you guys are just really afraid here. But I do see that you guys don't feel the same way as you guys used to. Then again, I mean, it's been so long, but there's still this idea of still missing you. And although she would want to contact you, because there's this intuitive feeling of her feeling like you have given up and you won't do anything more from here on out. Interesting. And let's see oh yeah, that was your second question. Does she reach out? No, I don't see her reaching out ever. No. Okay, so Khalil, do you have any other questions for me? All right, do you have any other questions for me, Khalil, before I proceed with the next person tonight? Alrighty, I guess Hakeem or Khalil left. I was waiting, but let's see. I believe the next person would be Kimberly. Kimberly Bell once again. Kimberly, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start submitting your questions. I love it. I mean, I love doing what I do. I mean, I know it sometimes gets a little it gets a little Jerry Springer in here, but I'm cool with it. Like, I love it. I love being here Monday through Friday with you guys. Sometimes even on the weekends, I'm like, oh, I wish I was just here with you guys, but I got to be like adulting, taking care of like laundry and all that crap, you know. Um, yeah, and catching up with my Patreon stuff. Usually on the weekends is when I catch up with all my Patreon stuff. But yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any of your questions come up, so maybe post them again, copy and paste. I've been noticing that's been happening a lot on YouTube. I'm not sure why. You basically want to know why was he so guarded and closed off? Is that what you're asking? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pull an oracle card for you from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. Patience. The tide will come in when it's ready. Patience. The tide will come in when it's ready. All right, so for you, I've decided to use for this reading the Ethereal Visions by Matt Hughes. I feel like it could be a medical issue. Could be also some medication that he could be taking. I do think booze does this for him as well, but I just do think that in general he's a fragile person. Anything really can affect his inability to perform. That's what I'm really getting right here. But mainly I feel like it's because of those first two. I do think it's a medical thing. I also do think with the Ace of Cups, I got the feeling of like maybe he's taking certain medications that probably get in the way of that. Things that he's probably not mentioning. But from what I got, it's really just the fact that anything really could mess that for him. Okay. Any other questions for me, Kim? As far as being depressed or bipolar, no. I don't think he's diagnosed with anything or he has anything like that, no. If he ever gets sad, then it's really because he's just sad due to like circumstantial situations or because something happened or whatever. But anything where he's like clinically depressed, I don't think so, no. And or bipolar, I don't think so, no. Alrighty, well, thank you so much, Kim. Let me see if there's anybody else. Don't forget to like the live stream, of course. I'll see you tomorrow if you're here tomorrow. Hi, Torrance. No, of course you're not late. How are you tonight? How you doing? I am doing really, really good. I'm just right here editing and posting some stuff on social media while I'm waiting for you guys to come in and ask questions. That's all I was doing over here, posting on Instagram and Threads for tomorrow's live stream. That's usually what I do when I'm waiting for you guys. I'm over here on my phone posting socials, things that I need to post that I'm still behind on. I still need to finish editing all the January videos. They're all done recorded. They're all recorded now. I just need to post the rest of them, which are about 7 zodiac signs. I've only posted like about almost half of them, so I'm missing the other half. So yeah, you'll have those at least by tomorrow. Well, today, technically, because it's Friday today. So, of course, that's what I'm doing right now. And what's your zodiac sign, Taurus? Of course, it's all about getting things done, especially since I don't have an assistant anymore. Of course, it's all about getting it done ASAP. I didn't even get to post all the stuff for Thursday because, my goodness, I've been so tired with recording these January videos because I had to record 2025 videos and January 2025 videos for December, and it was a lot of work, a lot of energy, and then I'm still trying to come into the live streams. I'm still trying to take care of my daily tasks, chores, working out, and all that stuff. It's kind of hard just being able to manage that daily. Nevertheless, I feel like the challenge is very, very fun. I'm an Aries, of course, totally forgot about that. So you submitted a payment for one question. What is your question for me tonight? And Torrance, when you mean investing, do you mean like investing like stock investing, or mean like investing as in like signing a lease there and living there, like getting an apartment at this Weston Apartments place? What do you mean exactly by investment per se? But first, I'm going to go ahead, while you answer that question here on the live chat, I'm going to go ahead and pull an oracle card for you from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee before we pull your tarot cards. Self-care. Drowning doesn't always require water. The feeling that I got with this is you want your own place. It's telling me right here that this is important for your mental health. I feel like finding your own place, having this apartment in general, or just having an apartment in general, it's really just more for your sense of personal peace, your mental health. That's the feeling that I'm getting for you right here, Torrance. So let's go ahead, if leasing an apartment at the Weston Apartments would be a good idea for you. We're going to be using for you the Ethereal Visions Illuminated Tarot deck by Matt Hughes. Sorry, not the Illuminated Tarot. Sorry. I meant to say the Fountain Tarot. I am going to be using for you the Fountain Tarot. All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck 8 of Pentacles. So we have right here for your spread 3 of Wands, 10 of Swords in reverse, Knight of Cups, Judgment, 3 of Cups, and 9 of Swords. I think it's a definite yes, for sure. I think it's going to be a great investment for you. As a matter of fact, I think it's going to be, I see good times. Probably going to be spending a lot of time with friends. You can have a lot of friends over, or just having lots of celebrations, or a celebration there, possibly a housewarming. And then with these 3 of Wands, yeah, like I just see you just being more hopeful about the future. I see you planning, being more aware of your present and your future, planning your future. I just see you having more clarity, just more of that energy of just wanting to invest time and space on yourself, which is pretty nice. Okay, so yes, I do think you should try to get an apartment with Weston Apartments, of course. Any other questions for me tonight, Torrance? Whenever you're ready, Taurus, go ahead and submit your question. All right, do we know Cynthia's sun sign? All right, well, do you know her birthday? All right, so in the bottom of the deck, as the overall theme, we have Judgment, then we have Eight of Cups, Page of Cups, Hanged Man, Five of Wands in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, and the Five of Swords in reverse. Well, I don't think this person is romantically interested in the first place. So yeah. If you want me to just be totally honest, I don't think this person is romantically interested, so I don't think this person's interested. I don't think there's a possibility here of anything. No, and as a matter of fact, I think you're going to leave this alone and you're going to just probably move on. You're going to move forward. But the Hierophant in reverse, yeah, that's going to be probably a hard pill to swallow in the position of your challenge. So the obstacle here is that I don't see commitment here. And that's the problem here, is that there's not going to be any commitment here. Nothing serious, ever. All right, Torrance, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question, Torrance. Thank you so much for your donation once again. All right, do we know Emma's zodiac sign, her sun sign? Um, all right. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, uh, well, I don't mean to burst your bubble, Torrance, but I don't think it was a very good impression. As a matter of fact, um, I feel like with the Two of Wands in reverse, it's almost like she feels like, as far as for you, trying to consider you romantically, well, she feels like she deserves better. She feels like you're out of her league. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, I almost kind of got this feeling of like, like, oh, that wasn't so cool. I do think I do think it's essentially because she is someone who's really picky. She is very career oriented, someone who is successful, or someone who's striving for success, someone who's really putting the work on herself, or who has done a lot of work on herself. No, not yet. Well, then this will basically happen, where I feel like right now this could be a thing where right now she's hopeful, she's cool, like she's hopeful, but then when you guys meet, it could be a thing where it's like, oh, with the Page of Cups in reverse, she's not in this dreamy version anymore. I already met you. But if this is a thing where like you guys are talking online, from what it sounds like, this could be a thing where like right now it's cool, it's intense, it's passionate, you guys really like each other, and then when you guys meet, it's like, oh, I don't feel the same way anymore, and you'll feel rejected. Five of Cups, right? But she is ultimately looking for something serious. I don't think it's anything that she isn't looking for. I do think so. I just feel like you would be out of her league. But hey, if she feels that way about you, that doesn't mean you're not good enough. It just basically means that there's somebody else out there for you. Okay? It doesn't mean that they're better than you. No one is ever really essentially better than anybody, regardless of anything. like I've mentioned before or earlier in this live stream, I don't know if you were here earlier in this live stream, I was talking about how everyone in society plays a role, whether you're a cashier or you're a librarian or you're a teacher or you're a construction worker. We all play a role in society, and we all make the world go round in some way, shape, or form. We are all important, you know? So essentially, you know, we all play a role in society. Right? All right, so Taurus, do we have any other questions tonight? Alrighty, well, thank you so much, Torrance. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I need to continue editing your January 2025 videos. As a matter of fact, Torrance, if you haven't watched your 2025 tarot reading, go ahead and watch this one, your yearly overview, and also the video for January 2025, the monthly recap or the monthly video for January is up also for Aries if you want to watch that. Okay, so don't forget to watch that. As a matter of fact, for the rest of you, go ahead and watch this and also your January 2025 video. And yeah, take care, blessed be, namaste. I'm going to go ahead and continue editing the rest of them so they can be up before Friday evening.